Hello, and welcome to AI the Somnium Files, the next video game series that I'm going to be tackling, with this and the sequel, probably. Another game recommended to me by a friend, mostly because they played it and didn't finish it, typical fashion, so I'm here to finish it, and play it, essentially. Don't mind the load game. I was just testing settings, so I had to start a new game to get to, like, dialogue and stuff like that, but for the most part, I wasn't paying attention to any of it. Yeah, start a new game, because, once again, I was just doing that for testing purposes, for audio levels, but we should be good. English language. Let's go. And because of that autosave, that's why I had the load game thing. Stories, work of fiction, name characters, places. Yeah. Alright, it's all coincidental. Yeah, anime's not real. We get it. But, so I made sure also not to see any of this when I was testing settings, so I pretty much just, like, walked away or, like, didn't look at the screen. So that way I didn't spoil myself on anything. I like the music so far, though. Even from just, like, the title screen to this. You don't write all the backwards. That's pretty dumb. Oh. Well. Not a great way to go. Ooh, yikes, there's something in there. Oh, yikes. So I do know that this is, like, kind of like a detective mystery-solving kind of game. So, I was expecting murder. And I've seen, like, very, very small snippets from the friend who recommended this to me, played, but once again, didn't finish. They got, like, maybe an hour in. But let's get started. Day 1 Friday, SIG AI, or SIG-I, I guess. I don't know. Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m. Oh, why are those horses upside down? I just noticed that. Tutorial. Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Investigation. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Wait, I'm also playing on a controller, because that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, these horses are upside down. What the fuck's up with that? I also have it so cursor sensitivity is super high, so I hope there's no QuickTime events. The old Ferris wheel is over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Sky. This rain is depressing. It's been like this all day.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Okay, Iba. Ursula. Ursula's getting pelted by the rain. Is that fair? Panda ride looks lonely. Yeah. That's what you got out of it? It's a bench. You got me, sure. The horse appears upside down. Looks almost pitiful. It's a bench. Is this a control room? Place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather has gotten to it pretty bad. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in machinery. Alright, I think that's everything there. Also, this cursor is a little fast, so I might slow down the sensitivity. Oh. Choices and look. You speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Look. Inspector from Metro, I hope he finds a lead. Oh, let's be polite.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Oh, I essentially picked thanks for coming out here, essentially. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
I'm glad some of these are voiced, so I don't have to talk all the time. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
Alright, calm down, guy.
It's Kagami, sir.
Alright, Kagami. I can ask him again. Why would I want to ask him again? He already told me. Actually, now I'm curious. Does he say anything if I ask him again?
It's Kagami, sir.
Oh, no. It's like I forgot it already. I'm sorry. That's not why. I mean, that's exactly why I did it, but... How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Fair enough. Local cop. Alright. Local cop. Alright. Hello, boss. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Yes?
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Not really.
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Oh, so this rain's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Right, who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Okay, cool. Square's menu. The menu contains a number of functions such as file, flowchart, options, and guide. This game will autosave, but you can also save manually with save. If you would like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with top menu at the top right of the screen. So I'm assuming this, okay. Save, options. Yeah, since I'm here. Yeah, I set the cursor speed to like 10. Let's slow it down a bit. Story time chart, jump to another part of the story using flowchart. So is this like a chapter skip? Like if you beat the game and you want to go back? Case notes, I'll do that once I gather more. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Nope.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
It's the first time I'm hearing it.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago. Yeah, classic enemy bullshit. They're like, important info, and I'll never say it again until I die. Column. It's main column holding up the roof. Horse and the corpse. The horse on the merry-go-round. So at least it shows you like greatest things you haven't looked at yet. It's a metal pole. I install that. Sky doesn't look like it's letting up any. City skyscrapers crowd each other. Red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Interesting, so we are set in the future. I would assume. Or at least the era of advanced tech. The body's mounted on one of the horses. Should get a better look. Take a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Kagami, bruh!
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
How we're friends.
I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, okay. That's Aiba. Her official designation is eyeball. Okay. That's funny. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Aiba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. You select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also use the controls in the middle button. Okay, cool. Vision modes. Hold to reset the cursor. Let me see. Sight. Interesting. Ah, I see. So you have to click on it. Well, that's kind of fucked.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
Same?
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Ow.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Yikes.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead. I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just... upset.
Okay, but you didn't tell me anything about
I
the
knew
face. Okay, there we go.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore. Damn. Alright.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
The
means...
victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Aw.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
At least the advanced tech could get through some, like, BS that normal cases would have to go through. The noise came from inside.
Date. Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Hell yeah, we got an X-ray? Oh.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up on the platform. Get fucked, Kagami.
Hey! I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found the small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Cool ass gun.
Suki.
Oh, I know her too, huh? So you like her daughter, or I know you as well? Oh, that was fast. Okay, that's cool.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Oh god, it's not a skeleton. What the fuck is happening? Like, 15 minutes in.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Are you Aiba?
Alright then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Oh, I was right. Hell yeah.
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
That's... sure.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
What, the dance off?
Somnium scan! Activate!
What the fuck is happening? I thought I was investigating a murder. What the fuck is happening in this game?
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
I made a joke earlier that it's like AI the Somnium Files, like insomnia. I guess that makes sense now.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Oddly enthusiastic about it. Sinking in the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. The guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Also, now just controlling her. Why? Why are we doing this? Oh, okay. I don't know why there's a skeleton here. I can't investigate the skeleton. Unfortunate. Okay. So there's just a door here, huh?
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Oh, that's emotion.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Okay.
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you were able to investigate objects that have a floating name. New object just appeared, move Iba over to it and investigate. I see. Also, I feel like the soundtrack is a little too loud. Put it to like 6. Feels like the music's covering the voices a little too much. So we need to let light in. I feel like the obvious thing, we could just like open the curtains as opposed to turning on lights, but what do I know?
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
We're in a dream. We can't really smell anything, right? Sure, smell it. I don't fucking know.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
Sure.
What? Okay.
Oh, this is weird. Why did I do this?
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. View the controls in the menu. Yeah, this is an anime game, alright. Just from that little fucking bit. Alright.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Who's that?
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Okay. You unlock the turn on the light mental lock. There's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. Go check the tutorial by menu file appendix. I want to know what the skeleton's about.
A glass of wine.
Let's
Leave
drink
it to me.
Hell yeah. Let's have some wine.
Hey!
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Oh, we finally now recognize the skeleton.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid, bony man. Your mother is a stupid, bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Got him.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined. So is that skeleton supposed to be me, or the lady we just saw dead?
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
What do you mean tackle?
Ow! That hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Was that a pun?
What the fuck is this game?
A basket. Leave it to me.
Well, I'm gonna try all the silly options.
It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
Wait. So,
A basket.
why did it go on the skeleton
it to
too,
me.
is my question.
It is dark.
Interesting.
I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI.
Huh. So I'm guessing the skeleton is me. Or Dante, rather.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Oh, I have to kick it.
Huh?
Oh, weird.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Oh, we can kick. I want to kick the skeleton.
A skeleton.
Oh, hell yeah.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Was I not supposed to do that? Oh.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more, I can't eat anymore, I'm stuffed. What the fuck does that mean? Now there's just a gun there. Okay. What the fuck is happening?
What?
Day 1, Dante B acquired. Can I fall in?
A gun came out of the skull?
With the key on at the barrel? Pick it up.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Don't point it at yourself, you should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Oh, I have a gun now.
A door locked with a padlock.
Alright, look. I know the solution is to put the gun in the keyhole. But we're gonna fucking shoot it.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
You got lucky.
Aww.
A door locked with a padlock.
I don't know. Clearly, this game is not meant to be serious, apparently.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Alright.
Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Alright, Dante, you need to relax.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Huh. Well. Is this like Dante in the past? Day 1 Dante A acquired. Okay. Day 2, Saturday, Psych AI or Psychi. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. This is an office.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Well, might as well take a look around. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, for costume parties. Shelves. No, I can't look at like the ribbons. The entrance. Wine bottle. There are wine bottles lined up. A tombstone. R.I.P. Cabinet. Some more shelves. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Oh shit, where's Luigi?
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
It's me, Mario.
He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. A flag with big catch on it. Soba restaurant door curtain. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
It was pretty funny. A pumpkin. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Oh, yikes. Does she have, like, no friends? She kept it all here? Public bathroom curtain. Map on the wall. Police poster. That's a police poster? Looks like an idol group like this. A boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Ah, she's a weeb like us. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Or a degen like us, I should say. Boss is single, by the way. Hell yeah. Boy band poster, alright.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
I get it. Decorated Christmas tree that's been here since the first time I was in this room. How long have we known each other? It's a lifesaver. Stationary bike for indoor training. Snowboard. Triangular ruler. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. You gonna elaborate? Electronic
Why do you
darts
have
game.
this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Electronic darts game. Chair. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
Yeah?
The guy had a huge face.
Boss's grandfather's death mask. Souvenir from some rural town. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Pennant adorning wall. Coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. So, umbrellas. Plaster figure. Police poster. Yeah, Bosses has a bunch of shit. Symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Symbol. Alright. Bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Something stuffed in it. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. The type has a monitor built in. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Oh, there's an easel. Look at the easel. Rose leaning against the wall. It's a volleyball. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Hell yeah. RC car. Cool. I think that covers everything in here. Oh, Tanuki.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
It's the Tanuki statue. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Boss. Yeah, I see you still haven't cleared this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
At least good enough
It's
for
like
a reason.
a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Fair. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No. She just lives with me.
Mizuki Okioda. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
So we're just gonna fucking talk about why we just have a little girl in our home? How old are we? About Renju.
You picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Were any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About the ice pick?
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why don't I have one? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
We are to identify who called it in.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh, that's weird. Oh. Okay.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Oh, well. Oh, I can back out, okay. Myself. You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, now stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information. Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad of this at MPD.
Am I okay? It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. Creepy. Oh, I suppose it really isn't my eye. Aiba's my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I see. Well, talk to the boss for a little bit. So, about AI, so about Aiba, about my eye. So about Aiba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Is this not all the same about AI?
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is
Yep.
I, right? Like a pun?
Mm-hmm. I figured.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
About my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
About eye.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Boss is looking at Aiba. Alright, alright. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room, and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Interesting. So, you know, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
I can move around while dialogue's happening.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. So, who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Okay, so once again, why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Okay, who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
What the fuck is this?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
That looks like a kid.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by menu file appendix. Alright. Alright, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
My left eyeball is Iba. She sees things differently than I do. Boss is looking at Iba. Right. So my question is, what does normal mean? I guess it means I'm not stressed out. Alright, map it is. Oh, interesting. We only have one location. Matsushita Diner. Matsushita Diner, Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flash my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Yo, you got a knife at the ready? Tackle her.
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Thank you. So insensible.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Maybe put the knife down on the table beside her. Oh, please don't let someone just like come from the back and pick up this knife. Oh god, please just focus on the knife. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. That's the kanji for... No, that's not the kanji for mother, right? I think? Okasan itsumo arigato? Mother, I'm always thankful, I think?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
I saw arigato, so I figured, thankful, but... Close!
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Glad to know my Japanese isn't too terrible still. It's a mop. I mean, it's still beginner Japanese, but whatever. Nothing but a window. Poster. Beer out of the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Alright, fucking call me out.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Yeah, same. Some celebrity's autograph. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Beer out of the wall. With the lucky cat.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I've never heard that.
Is that right?
Lucky cat statue. Huh. Bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Beer cases. Stool.
A large jellyfish.
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
What? It's a round chair. Are those just also stools? What's the difference? Table. Counter.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is. Okay. Disposable chopsticks. You can see the kitchen area past the counter. Menus, more menus. Cushion. Small sitting
This
cushion.
reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Small sitting cushion. Low table.
Do you want to see?
Oh.
It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
What?
She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Oh, I like how it says Asamon with the logo and everything. That's funny. Gotta avoid that copyright.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Why couldn't I just do that from the beginning? Yep, I figured.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Okay, what was that heartbeat for? Are you, like, still investigating? A set. Guess it's still investigating. Swinging door.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
A swinging door. Alright. I thought there was something else that I saw for a moment. There is. Cordless phone.
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
Cordless phone. That's fair. I'm literally like standing in front of you. Haven't talked to you for like a good 5 minutes. So yeah, the tension could be a little high. My apologies. Just trying to see if there's anything else I'm missing. Ah, the photo. It's a photo. I can't tell what's on it from here.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
Family photo. Looks like Oda and his mother and father. I think that takes care of everything for the most part.
That's
Yeah.
just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but the calendar says January. If you're closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Old calendar on the wall. Alright, alright. It says good luck. Alright, let's talk. What? Kid's seat. The kid's chair. Okay. Now we talk to you. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't move the thing, but I could move still. Anyways, tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Does that mean it's not open? How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Right about the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
Oh, that doesn't sound
This
good.
is nothing new.
About Shoko? I feel like I should ask if Oda's here.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
So your local card store, got it.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
That's fine. I feel like if I could continue down the line, I'm gonna end the conversation. So, about Shoko. Decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. Brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Alright, why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So is this witch working there?
Yes. That good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
About this idol. She mentioned a box. How can I not just talk to... I already investigated it. Alright, I guess I look at the box again. Slip. Item description says something about a solid model. A set. Alright. Alright, to Lemniscate. Let's go. Game's enjoyable so far. I'm glad it's not, like, super serious all the time. Lemniscate, Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
From the MPD.
The police?
Sure am. Well, logo. Company's logo. Lemniscate. There's an abstract painting hung
What
up.
is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up.
Dante, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Oh, we can't be friends anymore. A plant. Large window. Anything else? So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. Got it. Alright. It's a high table.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Dante.
There are high stools around the table. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. I thought I saw for a second, like, a Danganronpa character, because I know this game is made by the same company. So for a second, I thought I saw one of the characters. Magazine rack. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Lots of magazines in that rack. Dante, no. You shouldn't. A vending machine full of drinks. There's probably an office back there. Monitor. Promotional videos of the agency talents. Alright. Low table. Low table in front
Hey,
of the sofa.
Iba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
I'm glad Dante has, like, those unhinged thoughts that everyone has every now and then. It's just like, oh yeah, call it the void. Let me just do something weird. Low table in front of the sofa. Oh, does
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Anyways, are you a fan of A-Set? Let's get the ball
How did
rolling.
you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Could you look at me?
No? I'm kinda busy right now.
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Oh, you're one of those people. This is the type of kid I hate the most. He's like 24 to punch him. I'm gonna just make a quick save real quick. Make another one, because you always have multiple save files. I'm punching.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
Aww.
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Should've let me just fucking deck him. Deck him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Are you like a psychopath?
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Oh, yikes.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet, or false flagging.
So the average Twitter user...
This kid is pathetic.
Thank God I don't use it. Hey kid.
Hey kid,
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Glad Dante's not a pushover. So, when did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
You're also like 24. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Yikes. About last
I'm
night.
gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes,
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
I mean, everyone. There's literally like one other person here, the receptionist. Speaking of, I didn't look at them. The receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Why can I keep clicking this? Why is it still green? It should not still be green. Huge breasts, that's why. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. I see what Dante's about. Okay. Jesus Christ, this game already. About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Not that. I got the case files, right? I gotta check now. Now I need to check. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken to in terms you've heard as its updated story advances. Album photo, you can narrow album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you collect at any time, collect them all persons. Alright, hold up. Where's this guy? Am I crazy? Huh. Appendix. Oh, interesting. I didn't think Dork would be here. A loser, geek. X-ray mode. Corneal turbidity. State in which a cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy, a common indicator of death. The time of death can be estimated by the condition of turbidity. Huh. I didn't know that. Trunk. Another word for torso of the human body. Didn't know that. Cortisols. Sub-account. Phonia. Medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma, similar to muteness, not the same condition as aphasia, which is the loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff I could be learning there. However, the person I wanted to look up is not there. Because Oda's a fucking freak. How do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Fucking weirdo. Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you provide a detailed account last night?
What happened next?
Okay.
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
And you just ran? Hello? Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Yeah.
Good girl.
We're about to right now. Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, Right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Okay.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Same. Same.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Why?
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
If it's because she's cute, quote unquote, she's not. So, Date, you gotta fucking relax. Anyways, about A set.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Alright.
So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
No.
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
No. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Guys are dumb. Listen.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
About Shoko Nadami. I got Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
Uh-oh.
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
I was looking at A set. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Are you A set?
Let me confirm something. You're A set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A-set.
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Yeah.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
I wish
At
we
once.
could. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Okay, Oda.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
I'm not gonna fucking do anything. Relax.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
Yeah, we got receptionist over there.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
What's your relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
He's the one doing the bashing, though.
This guy.
Oh, I'm calling him out about the sock puppeting. Fuck you,
Hey,
Oda.
let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Yeah, get fucked. You're friends with Mizuki.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. Totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
I guess we're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadamo. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you?
No.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
Please tell me to move out the way. Oh.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
My hands are up here. They're not touching her.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah!
She gonna blackmail me? Alright, we're going through that team dialogue there. Alright. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
You're literally blackmailing an officer.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Not really. Asa has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. And then Oda staring daggers at me. That's fair. But also I don't really give a shit. Oh, Asa, I hope you're ready to cry because your friend's mom died. And you're real stupid about it. Oh. Can I drive the car? Oh, that's unfortunate. Dashboard. That's just a ton of stuff built in. This is speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
Hell yeah. The dashboard. Alright. Oh, center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car, but it has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Aiba can even remotely control it. Center console. Glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
Glove box. Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna fucking let you get it. So, why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Still pretty impressive in its own right. How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Oh, nice. So about Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
I mean, she's just bringing it along, right?
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Yeah, you know, the lady ran away. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
You're gonna blackmail me again?
Doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Not my department. Guess we're just
Part
gonna
of a
get...
special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Oddly specific. Ask for a real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
We heard that name before, I think, right?
Ratty cake, big girl. baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
It was the winter iris, right? In the plant, in the Somnium thing?
No, it's nothing.
So I'm assuming that's what that was about. Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
Yeah, where's
That's
Gagami?
right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Stupid bitch. Had to ride the type that you put a coin
Black
in.
and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
What a reference. Okay. This game's already worth it.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse, screwed upside down, looks pathetic. There's the Ferris wheel, so it went through your giant eyes, staring down. The autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. We're in for another cold fall. Parasol. Bench. Wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason. Alright.
I'd burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
Why can they be happy? Bench for couples. Relax, Dante, alright? It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
It's a control room of the merry-go-round. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Local cop. Alright. Same thing. Not much else.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
Literally no.
What the hell are you talking about?
Metal pole. Alright. Horse. Zoom in. Okay, I can't do anything else beyond just zooming in. It's just the horse. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
But there isn't, so she wasn't killed there.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Yeah, someone killed her and then dragged her here.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
There's no blood on the horse. That must mean... yeah. Column, huh? Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Mizuki there. The roof. With the merry-go-round, there's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Oh.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Ah.
It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
So why do you think this was a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
Is there anything else I can look at before we leave? Oh, the barrier, I guess, but holographic caution tape, yeah. I don't think there's much else. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Oh, figured she'd be passed out, if anything. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
I literally just met you.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window. Is she actually going to?
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Judging by the flashback, we probably have.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Gotta do it every time. Sagan Residence, Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
Yeah. Why the fuck would I enter your house? I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. The corner of my eye. Isn't that the lady I saw dead?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Yeah, I didn't see her dead. No, it can't be. It can't be. Felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Very trusting. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down at the table and sat down on the sofa. Oh, this is the same house that we had the whole Somnium thing in. Interesting. But what does it mean? What does it mean? It's the front door. Mysterious object. It's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Reminds me of some kind of angel. What is that object? Is that Evangelion reference? Tabletop calendar of a mysterious object. Okay, I saw... Object has a typo. There's like an extra E. I don't know if that's on... Alright. Yeah, no, that's just a typo. O'clock. God, you'd think Spike Chunsoft would get it together. Bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Saw it in a catalog before, so I know. It's an object again. Wooden shelf. Shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
Perverted.
I'm sorry. I wonder what they smell like. Fucking yikes.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
It's a shoebox. Dante, you need to literally go touch grass, my guy. Standing lamp. Lights are off. Cupboard. Dishes. Microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
It's a microwave. Dining table.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
I always thought it was divining. It's a dining table. Can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. Kitchen counter. Door beyond the back of the room. Nothing but a light switch. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Yeah? Alright. I don't think meeting a detective is a good thing. Winter iris means good news and hope. Alright. You see the trees and sky outside. There's some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. Elementary workbooks and a sumo wrestling almanac on the table. Coffee table. Steam is rising for the tea. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's see. Oh, it's a cushion, I guess. Seen that cushion somewhere before? No, not just a cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
A cushion. Oh, there's a phone. Please. Telephone in the corner. Talk to Iris for a bit. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
About the flowers. Iris was thinking about the flowers blooming behind her. But yeah, I already looked at them. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
About the flowers? You gonna tell me now? It's not. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
So, flower, I guess? Winter iris, it means good news and hope. Alright. Oh, sofa. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Alright. Hitomi. That? I always forget I can look. Iris is looking this way. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Oh, okay. I thought the game, like, was just stalling. Look, I guess. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. Right. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Huh. Renju
By the
Okiura.
way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Ah.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Wonder how many... Iris is looking this way. Okay, nothing new, but... About the flowers? Or are you just gonna say same thing? Yeah, I already looked. I guess it's just goodbye, huh? Iris' mother, Hitomi Sagan. Alright, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Hopefully not.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
No, just gonna drop that. Oh,
Excuse me.
that's right.
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Oh, why are you out of my eye? Where are you? Oh, you're like in the wheel. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're charging, that's why. I was fitted into the center of the wheel. Alright. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Alright, so Friday, yesterday, approximately 5 p.m., Shoko's TOD, time of death, and then unknown time, Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park, 8:10. Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 p.m., Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. 9:05, Ota reports crime via payphone. 9:30, first responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. 10:50, Date arrives at scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
but Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Okay, look at myself again. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. I eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
God, this game's great already. God, I love it so much. Focus, you got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Anyways, Aiba. Not Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Oh, and then Shoko's corpse again.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Shoko's corpse, I guess we can keep going on this, huh?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Not the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Hopefully not. Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Almost forgot to do it. Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
What? What does that mean? I'm sorry? we're gonna go into her memories and see from her perspective. Sink machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. Look at her. Mizuki's lying in the sink machine on the other side of the glass. Try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Alright, that's fair. Monitor on, off. Something on the monitor, that's fair. On, strange strings of characters or figures scroll across the monitor. Binder full of papers. Looks like the manual for the sink machine. Gotta remember I have to move. Camera. CRT monitor.
Date, look! It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, man, I already played Amori. I don't need more jump scares in my life. CRT monitor. No one crawled out of it yet. Put that up. It's completely packed with books. Oh, they're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Hey, man, don't fucking shame the man. A metal shelf placed along the wall. Door to the sink room. Chair. Just a chair. Fence. Keyboard.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
There are various things on the table. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit in here. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
A locker in the corner of the room. Table. CRT monitor. Door. The exit. Alright, boss. You sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Also watching Mizuki through the glass. Computer. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Well, Aiba.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Alright, man. Right now he's operating the sync console. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Sync machine. Sync gear. The syncer and subject both wear the gear over their eyes during the sync and acts as a kind of interface. There's Mizuki. There's Pewter. Pewter's watching me through the glass. I should say something.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Yeah, but I need to find all the dialogue options. I should say something.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Because it's a video game. Alright. So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
I'll look at her. Mizuki's lying on the chair. About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
Okay, that is our purpose. I didn't say that line for some reason.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Right, sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Wait, this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki, when this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over. Unagi, sushi, ramen, or some of that stew you like. Well, if she likes it, I guess we go with the stew, right? But unagi's like super... Like, unagi and sushi can be like really good food, especially if it's expensive. I'm gonna go with the stew. Let's go with that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steady. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Oh.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Oh, I hate time limits. That means I can't dick around and, like, read everything, can I?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
I see.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock number 1. Do I press mental lock number 2? Okay. I don't press a button. Mental lock number 3. Sinking into pain. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 300-second time limit. Oh, so it is moving, though, if you stand still, just not slowly. So, photo.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
10 seconds? What does the 1 out of 2 mean? Also, what is the timey at the top left there? What does that mean? Oh, I can't. Oh my god. I feel like I should pull it out, right? Well, what is a 1 out of 2? Whatever, we're pulling it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Okay. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Those are words.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. When you're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Oh, okay. So remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. I'm assuming that affects, like, her mental state, because, like, if you pushed it in, I feel like that would affect her worse. Okay.
An enormous birdcage.
Well, lift, right? Or can I not do that? Make time 1/2. Interesting. Okay, I don't have to do it. What does that say? Microphone?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten, shout. Oh, and it tells you which timie you would get if you did it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so time's progressing still, and there's only these 2 things? Oh, you can retry with the option button.
A mic.
I'm gonna try shouting, because I don't want to threaten her. I just be like...
Stop it! Stop it already!
I thought it was gonna be us talking to her, not literally shouting. Okay.
A mic.
Well, I might as well get the other timie then, right? Threaten the birdcage?
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there.
Oh, I didn't want to threaten her. No, I didn't want to threaten her.
Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Okay.
An enormous birdcage.
We'll make it 1/4, I guess. Why not? And try to lift.
Understood.
It's a dream, right? Anything can happen. That's fair. I figured nothing would happen. What do you mean 30? I used the thing.
You've got 5 minutes.
Oh god. Okay. Panda pieces, huh?
The panda is in awful shape.
Well, I might as well use all these while I can. Put it back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Why am I still losing 35 seconds? I thought I used...
You've got 4 minutes.
Hello?
Panda is in...
So I guess I'm picking the wrong options. Kick away. Oh.
Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
The panda is in...
So can I kick it again? I'm gonna see if I can find another panda, I guess, right? See what else is around here. Oh.
What is this?
Secret item, I guess. Said I think there's always one, right? God, I'm running out of time, too. Oh, the gate. Is the gate tied to the cage?
The entrance gate.
Tackle, I guess.
Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
Yeah, just...
The entrance gate.
Whatever.
We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
I'm still losing time! Such bullshit!
3 minutes, Dante.
Shut the fuck up! Oh, control room. Go inside.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Okay.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
I'm still being timed. Left bird cage.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Well, apparently using these things don't matter. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm not hitting X. I'm a fucking idiot.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
I understand why. I'm not pressing X.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces.
Oh, that sets it to 10 specifically. There we go. I have to press
All
X.
right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Oh, I probably should have looked at the other one.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. You only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, going back 3 costs 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. It's likely your best option if time is low. I see. So it's like if I want to choose the different route, right? I see. Fuck it.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Roll up and toss? No, pieces together. What?
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Is it really a puzzle?
Done. But...
I see.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. Whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
No, it's fine.
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. See your current location and objects you investigated on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Oh, can you, like, fast travel? Is that what you mean? Oh, no. I was gonna say, like, why would you be able to fast travel like that?
The panda head is spinning.
Spin more? Anyways. Stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 300-second time limit. Wait, what? If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360 seconds. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You'll be able to do it. Computer sleep talking for more than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No boss, anything but that. I feel like that shouldn't be too difficult.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
That's fine. I need to open the gate though, because the thing's blocking me.
The entrance gate.
Or not? Oh, I thought it was being blocked because there were things here earlier.
It's Mizuki!
Well, it's Hugger, I guess.
Mizuki.
Huh. Hugged Mizuki. Well, yeah. Anyone slapped her, people could fuck off. It's like, why would that be an option? I mean, I guess for, like, bad endings? But I'm assuming this game has multiple endings. The fuck, though? Why would you slap her? Day 2, Saturday. Meikai. Or Make AI.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Oh my god, I can still see all these things? Okay, thank god. It's probably gonna be like the same stuff. Oh. I opened it up, there's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a koteka. Chef. On a table.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
Why?
Where did that come from?
Also, I don't know when I hit auto by accident. Any objects scattered on the table. Computer. How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Also, why aren't I just Date? Anyways, about Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Okay, about the figure I saw.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
About Iva's appearance again, I guess.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Iva was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iva's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iva's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iva admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Good question. Let's look at Pewter. Pewter standing with his hand in his pockets. Alright. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
What is that mouth movement? It's like, thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iva.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
With my life. Look at boss. Boss is staring at Mizuki. Yeah. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Alright, Mizuki. How you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Stu, You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
About that figure I saw.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you,
Why not?
because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Smart man.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Suki's lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. She saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Suki's lying in the chair. Alright. Yes, boss, right? Got any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
I think that's all I'm gonna get. Alright. Bloom Park we go. Oh, we gonna get it? We gonna get it? Aw, I wanted the car scene. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Bench. Past the bush. Bench, scared horse. Looks like a sad, overturned insect. You cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
Alright.
So she says.
Guess you're not my daughter anymore. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Suki's looking behind the bush. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Or maybe behind it.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Okay. Well, let me also save. It's been a hot minute. I don't save as often when I don't have, like, a save point.
Subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Uh-oh.
Renju Okiura.
Oh, fuck. The music changed.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
So, about the suspicious figure. Let's go there
Hey,
first.
Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
I hate it when the game does that. It's just like, oh yeah, just you have to keep clicking again. Let's look. Maybe sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. Okay, I gotta remember to look more often. I'll denial message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
Uh-oh.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Okay, so about the Nile message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Well, when was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Well, when was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Oh, I didn't pick the other option. Damn it.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh. Okay. Didn't know. Oh, in the rear view. Rear view mirror, you can see the scenery through the rear view window. Alright. Oh wait, can I look all the way to Mizuki now? Okay. Anyways, why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Well, about Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Okay, about his alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Okay, boss. You can see boss to my left eye. I've been streaming damage real time. On a cell phone, never cared for them. Whenever I could connect to any network in range, that's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Pick up the phone. Bye, boss.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Oh.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Oh god, not a maid cafe. Please no. Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m. They just leave the door open?
Can't be.
Uh-oh. You should not see this. Jesus Christ. So, yep.
Renju!
Hey, Mizuki, you gonna go mute again? You kind of just lost both your parents, like, in the span of, like, a day. Or 2 days. Day 3, Sunday. Syokubai. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Like a big catch. Yeah, I'm not gonna investigate every single little thing again. Unless there's something new. Which it doesn't look like there is. Computer! Look at him. Computer looks surprisingly serious. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired, like me. Yeah. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Realistically, probably not. How about you, getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Was I a victim of one? That's why I'm missing my left eye? Of the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Cyclops.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured? Obviously not.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Oh yeah, these are before.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Jesus Christ.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
You can, you're just choosing not to.
Bullshit, you can't.
Thank you.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Was it me?
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Why don't you tell me the national secret?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
To Sunfish Pocket we go. Give me at least one joy of the card. Yes! Oh. The one joy I have in this game. Because everything else is so fucking bleak and depressing.
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Also, why are you at the back?
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Yeah. Hi.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Suki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. So,
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
Sounds a little sad when you say it out loud, but yeah. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Yeah, but new ones are probably there now. So, nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
So, how did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
She's right.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
You want to catch a suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Aren't you?
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Yeah.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Don't know who that is.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Hell yeah. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Huh. About Renju. Hey, about your dad.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Alright, listen.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Mizuki and I walk back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Alright, but is Kakabi okay? Is he here?
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please, let us through.
fucked up way to go, too. Alright, you know the drill. Let's look at everything.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Please click on the trident again. Trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Alright. Look inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. The wooden box. Wooden barrel. Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. This oil drum must be some kind of interior
The
decor.
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Ooh, what is this?
What?
There's something inside.
Is that Renju's watch? I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Right? Don't want to animate, so you just show anime girls. Got it.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
It has 200-liter capacity, weighs 44 pounds empty. This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid. Renju's wristwatch was inside the oil drum. Alright, cool. Done with that. Chair. Right. Kitchen door. Door into the kitchen.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Yikes.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Interesting.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
He must have been in shape. Goddamn.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting when I zoomed in on this. Okay. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Damn. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Jesus. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. The right eye still there. Whoops. Left eye. Left eye's been
This
pulled out.
case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Yeah, fucking no way to fucking go, dude.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. I think that's everything. Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Probably through the use of the oil drum, which is why the watch is still in there. But we found it. There are pictures of girls on display, probably the girls that are
What
working
are you
here.
staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Fuck off! Pictures of aides on display.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Interesting. So there's no footage of the incident. Doorway. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So we know Renju is about 160 of it, so there's at least another 150 or so. So doorway. So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night, 8:55 p.m., and with about 310 pounds inside. Interesting, because the oil drum's 44 when empty. So... what's the status?
Nothing special.
Fair enough. Officers guarding the doorway. Guarding the doorway. No. Places up at the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Trident. Menu. Source menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen.
That's a lot of money for pasta.
1,800?
Yeah, fucking tell me about it.
Isn't that pretty average?
No.
This is average?
Yeah, fuck off. Source menu. 1,800 yen. Fucking pasta? It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Sign. Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. I think... table. Can't find any clues on it. Alright. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that puts up to track... That's put up to track evidence at the scene. Beer kegs. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Interesting.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Oh. Well, let me talk to you. You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Uh-oh.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Let's talk to the inspector here. Another inspector. Hope we find some clues. Alright, nothing. Then beer kegs. 3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. So that's at least 150 there, right? So then I thought it would be the oil drums, but if they're part of the decor, my thought process was like they put the body and then the stuff in the elevator, sent it up, and then someone was already here waiting to like mess with it. Cash register. Registering near the doorway. Okay. I think that's everything. Kitchen window. You see the kitchen back there? Nothing looks suspicious. Alright. Yeah, let's head out. Mizuki's looking this way. Right. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Let's save too. Once again, it's been a hot minute. Alright. Well, I feel like Golden Yoka chose this obvious one. So let's go to... Let's go to Lemniscate. Lemniscate Sunday.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Oh, good lord.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
Hey, it's all working out. See, told you.
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Did you get off my back? Reception desk. Can't be like the things. It's the painting again.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
Huh. There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. Man.
Date, look! A cricket!
Aiba has a strange fascination with insects. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey!
Alright. So, what's going to happen in the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, I could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Oh, this Dante. Let me check the case files real quick. I'm 30, alright? Listen. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
It's true.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
I mean, she's an optimist. You seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
Come on, Dante.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
That's a thing?
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number.
let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the net. Oh god, is he gonna do it again? Yep, there's a reception. Yeah, we get the song and dance. Yep. Uh-huh. Jesus Christ, Dante. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
That's why we're friends. Let's go, Mizuki.
Mizuki, let's go.
We're friends, I guess.
Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Good question. Well, if we're looking for Ota, probably his house, right? Atsushita Diner. Also, gotta get the maximum rooms. Atsushita Diner Sunday.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
I can see more of the kitchen now. Kitchen area past the counter. Not too much different. Refrigerator. Counter. Chopsticks.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Oops. Salt, pepper, blend red cayenne and spices and unidentified liquid. I can't say fucking words, dude. Anyways, I'm just gonna figure out what that juice is.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
It's a menu on the table. Anyways, Mayumi. Oh, hold on. Mizuki. You been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Mizuki standing next to me? Alright. Hey, you're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
Fuck.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Where's your husband? Still gone?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
And then to Golden Yokocho. One more time. Alright, let's go. Oh. Hell yeah. Golden Yokocho, Sunday. So is this supposed to be like Golden
Is this
Guy?
it?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Is this a snack bar?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Snack Mabudu?
Interesting.
Oh, Marble.
Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
Mabudu. Okay, yeah, Marble. Okay. Interesting, yeah.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Listen, I want to go to snack bars to meet pretty women. I'll go to snack bars, alright? God, get off my back, Aiba.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Jesus.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles at the counter. Just kidding, there are 18. Wait, what? There are... Is that a proper contraction? Is that an actual word? Like, there are, but like contracted? Is that real? I don't actually know. Let's count carefully. 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Alright. Oh, thought I could look at that napkin. The bar counter. Have fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. I have to kill that guy. Or girl. Whoever. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Mizuki sitting next to me about Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Damn it, Aiba.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Why? That was the question.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Okay.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
So are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a lot.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Huh. Suki's curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Yeah, probably. Suki seems to be wary of Mama. Alright. So, how's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Oh.
I'll pass, thanks.
And about Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Let's look. I was polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll go to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Gave her a nod and wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna go see the gang. Just... fucking... Alright, up front and center. Kumakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m. Oh, it's that easy?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh, fuck.
You bet!
Yeah?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Dude, we're just hear you.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. I don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Alright, those guys still knocked out? Sure are. Let's save. Hey, Dante fucking has the moves. Look, skinny one, he's completely out. Okay, pick up the knife. The knife one of them was carrying. What kind of knife? The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Knife on the floor. Okay. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
What do you mean? Just hit him and wake him up, right? This guy. That one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
There. Company motto. The company philosophy is on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Permit. Some kind of permit. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Yukaiken's beatboxing for beginners. Okay. Partition. Skip one? No. This partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
It's partition set up by the doorway, alright. Lockers lined up in the wall. Desk probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are tons of things on the chair. Oh, I saw another green thing. Table.
Hey, Iva, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Tiger rug. It's locker near the window. Look at the ceiling. Door to the next room. Yeah, all this.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Dragon holding a golden ball.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Kumakura crest. Shinto shrine. Lanterns. Another dragon. Telephone at the desk. Chairman's desk.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
There's a PC on top of the desk. Alright, MoMA. So, where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Huh. Man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA. Okay, so about Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
I'll rent you.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both worn.
The sofa and ashtray.
Interesting. We can deal with MoMA later. I should be focused on something else. Alright. Ooh, Zoom Thermo, huh? Coffee table, there's an ashtray on top of it. Alright.
Ash, I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
Cool. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Ashtray, there's several cigarette butts in the ashtray. They look like Klein's. Do the thermo zoom again. Cigarette butts on the edge of the ashtray is a Klein. Tip is faintly red. Take that.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Alright. Interesting.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
the entrance. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Chairman's chair. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
I can, like, x-ray the wall. Oh, I can. X-ray the door!
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Yeah, apparently I'm fucking crazy. Really, to just go resort to violence.
I cannot approve the use of Evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
It's gonna pull out a gun. I'm gonna get shot from behind. How did I know?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Are you serious? That's what you say? Oh shit. There are quick time events in this game.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Did you not hear it? Hello?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Yeah, what the fuck? Are you... Is this real? Granny and the chairman, my guy! What the fuck is this game? I swear. Oh, am I supposed to... I don't know what that is, though. Oh, the yellow ball?
Date, load Evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Gold ball on the right, that's our left. Alright, this is kinda cool. Do I really have to aim with a controller? Oh no. Do I need to press something, or do I just keep it centered? Okay, there we go. Just keep it there. This fucking game, dude.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, Where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Dante, you got some problems. My guy.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
Are you an older version of that guy who killed Hitomi? Question mark?
That's...
Sejima. So. Congressman.
Never mind.
What is this guy doing here?
Yeah, it's just a fucking minigun here, or Gatling gun. Old-fashioned Gatling gun. Oh, I don't like you that you're just standing right there like that. What was giving me a glare? Yeah. Anyways. You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Huh.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Interesting.
Including Moma.
Okay, then. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Okay, fair enough. And about Rohan Kumakura, your dad, I would assume.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh, never mind.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
6 years ago.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
I mean, that's pretty much me, right? Alright, so, what are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Well, Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
So Sejima, a member of Congress. You see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. I see. Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Dante, it's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
So standing here looking rather irritated. Yeah, I would be too. You know, just a little bit more because, you know, there's a Gatling gun pointed at me. Only one thing can save me. From the depression, hell yeah.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Is she back in my car? I don't see her.
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What the fuck? Oh, you're like in my head. So, roar like a lion.
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Shit. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
Fucking Blade Runner?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Apparently, I was sitting in the passenger seat. Not your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Come on, Iba. Stop fucking busting my balls here. I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Alright, story-related stuff. So and Momo are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I was so related to the Kumakuras.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
Makes sense.
See.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Oh, so related to the Kumakuras.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
That's a lot.
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
It was probably planned.
The timing is certainly suspicious.
Yeah.
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oh yeah, that was 100% planned.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later.
Damn it.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Oh. Hell yeah. Lemon Skate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m. Oh, God.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yeah. Huh. And you ran away.
Mizuki saw her own mom, and I just left her.
Yeah, you sure did.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Never bothered to ask?
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Can I punch him now? Please? Give me the option to punch him. Fuck. I already save. Well, let's talk to the receptionist before I have to deal with your bullshit. Oh my god. Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Ota's giving me a look. You can
I'm
fuck
glad.
off. So, you're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Look at me that look, Oda. Fuck off. Over here going for like 12-year-old girls. Want to get food sometime.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
You know that she's also probably just joking. Oh, where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now.
Still?
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Alright. Still with you. Where you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Uh-huh.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
So, about Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Bro, why are you still lying to me?
Someone was with him. A man.
Bro, what are we doing? Why can't you not fucking just tell me?
A woman.
God, I want to punch him so bad.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Not Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Jesus Christ, I hate you.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then,
fucking dragon.
by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
Yeah, that's why I'm recording this gameplay.
That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Yeah, you fucking simp. Come on. The time to avenge you and Iris leave the building.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh, hi.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Police headquarters, Sunday, 8:23 p.m.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Oh, interesting. Camera used for interrogation, the lens is facing Iris. Security camera. Interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them, the other is installed near the doorway. To a mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. This room is reflected in the mirror. I'm guessing the doorway's behind me, where the boss is standing. Desk in the middle of the room. Alright. Iris. Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. Alright, do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She's a streamer, right?
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Or that.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
That's true. Body was dragged. Or at least moved. Let's see. Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom was at home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Uh-oh.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Uh-oh.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Alright, you used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Why don't you answer me? Anxious, but I can't exactly read what she's thinking. In any case, I don't think she's acting. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
What?
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
So you purposely withheld information, huh?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
he was sedated, just like extremely heavily. Oh, I didn't think I'd be doing this kind of thing. Oh, I can still look at things here? Two-way mirror, there's a small room on the other side, but you can't see it from here. Interesting. So the camera's near the entrance, overlooks the room. Huh, that's neat. How you can still, like, inspect objects while you're doing this. He was sedated.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
How could Renju's body be lifted to the ceiling? Oil drum? Question mark, right?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
How can Renju's body be lifted up? I don't have any other things either. Discovery?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
So you don't need to lift the body, you just need to throw the wire, right? So show the body? Discovery?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The elevator record. Yeah, the elevator record. Oh, I gotta present 2 things? So then... what does this say
The
about
autopsy
where?
determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
So I think it's the elevator record and oil drum. I've been thinking about the oil drum incorrectly. That you'd like put the body in and then lift. They could just put the body in and roll. And then just roll it into the elevator, right? So, maybe. Oh, what? Oil drum? This could have something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory. Oh, okay, you have to do it in a specific order. Oh, no. Interesting. I thought it would be that. So then where? It's true that Renju was killed somewhere else and brought to Sunfish Pocket. I have to determine the transportation method. Well, yeah, I thought it was the elevator. If not that... Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds. Well, it's not the sedation.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Oh, you have to prove that he was inside. Okay, I get it. Never mind.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
Oh, that's right, we know this.
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Oh, that's right, because it's 360, I think, for the elevator. 105 plus the roughly 44 for the oil drum. So it's roughly 150 plus Renju, which is 160. So that's the 310 rather, not 360. 310. Yeah.
Why do you say that?
93. So because of the oil drum. Weight of the oil drum is likely one of the clues, but there's something else. Renju's weight. This isn't enough. I need another clue. The elevator record.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Fuck you mean, don't turn around? What?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Cameras. Oh, Iris in the mirror. She has her phone.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh boy.
is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
Man, we just fucking knocked her out.
How about it, Tate? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Hell yeah.
Time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
Yeah,
I know.
Then, let's begin.
I don't really give a shit about Iris. Okay.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Was she fucking kidnapped?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. And mental lock number 3. And 4. Sinking in the vein. Discover Iris' secret. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. It's only 6 minutes, huh? Look at the blood, or B, watch the murder. I'm sorry, watch the murder? Oh, I gotta watch the murder.
CRT TV.
Oh, that doesn't look good. It's gonna add 2 fucking times the thing? Then what does looking at the blood do? Oh, that's the,
what?
The other thing. Day 3, Iris B. Where's the blood? Look at the blood or watch the murder. I don't see the blood. So I'm just gonna walk around until I do. I don't want to waste too much time to be fair, but... Alright, I guess I do the TV thing. Spin the dial, I guess.
Stop!
Yeah? Keep watching a snuff film?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Was that a fucking gun? Saw the murder video. Yeah. Victim of timing that has a negative effect. Negative timings can multiply time or force you to use them. Pick one up, be careful. B, strangle it. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a little gun there.
A full body mirror.
Oh, it's gonna force me to double my time, huh? It says strangled it, right?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump or investigate.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
choke, I guess? Alright. It's a little intense for, like, an 18-year-old's mind.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
What if I'm going down the right way? Beat it to death? What the fuck?
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Why would I smell it? Well, let's investigate it.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
It's fair.
An operating table.
Perform surgery? What the fuck? Oh, I'm so curious, though. Alright, what's here? What else is here first before I start performing surgeries? TV, gun...
An old
Turn the dial, I guess. I probably should have used the timies, though. Why does she have this in her subconscious?
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
I see, so I could just either progress and just, like, get straight through the mental locks or learn more, huh?
Only a shelf.
Let's push, I guess.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Is that gonna hit me on the head? Looks like it.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
Never mind.
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Oh, beat it to death.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I know, but like... Okay, I guess I take it, right?
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Balance on? What do you mean, balance on? Oh, like... Okay, I see. Well, I would assume throw, right?
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now,
TV.
a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
I see. I keep forgetting to hit the use button. Shoot to death, huh? Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. We have the option to, might as well. So, we saw the murder video. So now we have to strangle that, which is fine.
A full body mirror.
Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that.
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Fuck me. That wasted so much time. Well, let's punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Yeah, why not?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Wanted to know if you could, honestly.
3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, I fucking know. Alright, listen.
Torso.
If it has a head.
What would you...
Anyways, I need to choke it out. And I'm stupid, and I keep forgetting to press X. Now I gotta watch this. This is a little bit unsettling, surprisingly. At least the first time I saw it. Pretty fucked up.
Even my consciousness.
Yeah,
While I was on...
I'm tired of this.
We strangle it. We gotta beat the fucking thing.
A drug bottle.
I want to smell it, that's for sure. Nope. I keep forgetting to press
A
X.
syrupy smell.
I hate
like sweet
everything.
almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
Wait. It's like sweet almonds? Isn't that like... Isn't it like... Don't they say almond smells is usually like linked to cyanide?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Oh, or that.
Why is that here?
No, that's almond taste, I think, supposedly.
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact.
Or might just be lying from the Spider-Man comic.
It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Yeah, we saw that fucking time.
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
An old
Turn the dial and make sure to hit X, because I keep forgetting to do that. I want to know who the fuck's watching.
That video showed the it appeared to
What is Iris has guess that
the oil drop.
Let's go.
So, remove a shelf.
Only a shelf.
We make sure we use the stupid fucking thing to push.
That shelf.
Yeah. So I keep forgetting to press X. I want to make sure I do this with 1 second remaining. So that way I can get the bonus, whatever it may be. Yeah. Way to fast forward.
What happened?
A metal ball.
What? An iron ball.
throw it.
Where should I
throw it that way?
And then I gotta shoot the next one. So we gotta find a way to get the gun down.
All right. Now.
I hope.
Okay, so back where I'm at. Because I wanted to save time and I didn't because I'm an idiot. So. Where's that TV? Over there.
An old-fashioned.
It's been a while. It's worked every time so far. Oh, that's fucked.
Help me! Help me!
Jesus Christ.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She's probably there in person.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Yeah, running out of time is the issue. Oh, worn out reference book?
It is a thick book.
Don't have time to read it. But now I do.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Cool. Sick waste of time.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I know. Good lord. I guess I checked the locker, right?
Just a locker.
Oh, don't give me the option to fucking listen.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iva, just in case.
Roger. Just a lock.
Why is this so long to open? Oh, fuck.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
Ah, that's why you have to push that. Okay. I didn't see that one, but I did see the bigger one. I don't think that's how that works. Very complicated dream sequence, all things considered. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Yeah, that's the one I saw. How did that work? How did it hit it to move it, but then they didn't hit the hook on the way rolling back that way? It's gonna... All of that for the gun. Oh, to shoot the one in the mirror. Okay. Oh. we got a face of the person who did it. Hey, so with more than 1 second. Hell yeah. So was that like Iris' sister or something dying? So all the other ones had a picture in front of their face. That one was like an actual model. Like model person. Day 3 Sunday. Gumai. Or Game.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
I don't know. Oh, is that me? That looks like Dante, judging by like the neck vest, like the neck thing. Am I the baddie? Most likely. Okay. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the Sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Eh? So, once again, why did it appear?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
But are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Hey, but the original Cyclops killer...
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
About the original new incidents?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Now, it also explains the violent outbursts that I have, that I want to like commit violence, and also the dosage that I'm not aware of. So it's probably me. The red figure from the Sink, or Date rather.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Peter looks like his usual self. Oh, that stuff. Can't see Iris from here. Okay. But the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
And you could fucking tell me.
No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
What about the original Cyclops?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
What about the killer? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Well, you can't. At least we brought it up.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
It's a nice way of covering it up. Alright. Boss has a serious look on her face. Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Also, to be fair, I mean, it's probably part of the repressed thing, right? But, like, that means she knows who the killer is. I'm pretty sure she would know if it was us and wouldn't want to associate with us.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
Yeah, the same thing got fucking Renju killed.
You cannot decline, Date.
Oh, do we get a car sync? Yes. No. Hell yeah. If nothing else, we get that.
Date, could we make a stop first?
No.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Why do you know about it?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why?
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. She's sending a Nile message to someone. was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Yeah, probably telling like Oda or her mom or something, be like, yo, fucking save me. Marble, Sunday, 9:41 p.m. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Can I punch you yet? Please. Is your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Yeah, the one where you ran away. Bitch. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Looks like he's bothered by something. Yeah, probably. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. I was always dependent on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Uh-oh. This is just like a silhouette. Are you fucking for real? Day 4, Monday. Jukai. Marble, Monday, 2:48 a.m. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. With a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Yeah, piece of shit. The stool. Probably robbed me too. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why did you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
At least
I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Yeah, definitely beating the shit out of him later.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
What the fuck is happening?
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
What the fuck? I'm not gonna make it in time. Especially if it's 20 minutes.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Okay.
Ota.
This has to be fake.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
There's no way this is real, right? Not with Ota can't do shit. There's no way that's real. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I can feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh, she's not breathing. Or at least she's not moving.
It can't be. No. Stop!
Oh, fuck. You piece of shit. I'm coming for you. Whoever the fuck you are.
No!
Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:35 a.m. Get the gun out immediately. No survivors. Kill everyone. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck.
Ota.
What the fuck is happening? Police headquarters, Monday, 10:02 a.m. I getting a bad ending? I thought I was doing everything right.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Oh, God. Service reflected in the mirror. It's been non-stop fucking shit happening due to security camera. Cameras used for recording the interrogation. Does feel good have the lens staring at you. Would have had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko either.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Oh boy. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck it, let's start with Ota's mother, Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemna's Gate either.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that.
And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Okay, I guess go in order. Oma, Kumakura.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Congressman So Sejima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Well, her mother. Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Iris' mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
The last one. Boss is sitting in front of me. Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Hopefully. But am I the original?
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Jesus Christ. Date residence? Huh. I don't think I've ever been home. Let's go to the warehouse at least. The most recent one. Cold storage warehouse, Monday. Steps into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning was running, but it was still cold. The temperature hasn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Yeah. I'm thinking I fucked up on Iris's mental locks and went down the wrong path. But here we are. But otherwise, I'm gonna have to call it here, because I didn't realize how long I've been recording for. It's been very long. This game is very, very engaging. It's kind of hard to put down, but gonna have to call it here. But essentially, this is a AI the Somnium Files, Part 1. Next part coming up soon, hopefully. And it's very fun. I might actually, if there's multiple endings to this game, I'm gonna try to go for them on my own. Maybe use a guide for the other ones, but for now, so far, the game's really, really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. So, till next time, thank you for watching. Bye.